Good morning, everybody. Market about opening in 2 more minutes, folks. Market about opening in a minute, folks. Give me still few minutes. I'm not ready yet. Well, market just opened up, folks. All right, market just opened up. Ticks are popping. Market at the POC, QQQ SPY, QQ want to bounce. RWM looking bearish. SPY want to SPY to POC. Just bear with me. Okay. Look like bulls are there, folks. Okay, market has a bulls. Still bear with me. All right, QQQ will start a little bleeding now. All right. All right, so market just opened up, folks. Look like we are looking so far bullish. Conditions are going crazy bearish. Bears are trying to line up here, but let's see. Whatever it looks like, we're gonna see. POC involved, ticks up positive, QQQ below VWAP, IWM is above VWAP, and SPY is below VWAP. POC is acting as resistance. Let's see. Too early to tell. All right, QQQ looking a little bearish right now in the morning. Okay, but IWM looking bullish. Let's see what's going on. Look at the NVIDIA is dumping. Look at Tesla pumping. Tesla wants to go. Tesla looking bullish. Microsoft nice. Already. Amazon is going down, NVIDIA going down, Tesla going up, SMCI is okay, Microsoft going down, Apple going down, Google going down. These are at the open right now. Okay, as market opens up, this is what it looks like. UNH wants to go a little higher, PayPal trying to bounce, Shopify looking so now going. Wow, look at the SOUN is going. Alrighty. Intel pop. Interesting. MSTR, Mara pop, ESTS. Okay, Rivian pop, XYZ, Affirm going down, Enphase going up. AI dumped to crazy from $15. Already crazy. Alrighty. SPY try to bounce here. Look at IWM is bouncing. IWM looking bullish. Here Apple is going down. NVIDIA going down. Alrighty. Alright, SPY try to bounce. We are at the VWAP. Alrighty, look at this little trend line market broke right here. Okay, but you have a strong support here for intraday. Okay, this area to keep eyes on it. Okay, I'll put the support here. Market right now trying to be bullish, but the conditions are bearish, folks. Okay, be careful right now. Market might be playing some dirty game. Looks to me a bearish in the morning time. Alrighty. I'm not ready at 100%. All right. Just a second. Bears are trying to line up, but let's see. Wow, we are the POC market trying to flip the VWAP. SPY right there, QQQ trying to bounce. Squeeze coming in, light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to cross here. All right, trying to push it up. Look at that. Alrighty. Just a second. Look at that. Market trying to pop. All right, price action just getting above the VWAP, folks. As you can see right here, QQQ got POC. Ticks are bleeding. Conditions are bearish, but the squeeze is there, so there might be a pullback coming. All right. Look at that here, folks. Look at the bounce. MACD giving up. All right, continuous squeeze here. Bears are coming in. QQQ trying to bounce, SPY trying to bounce. Look at the peeling of the gas sticks. Bulls. Look at the MACD here crossing, continuous squeeze. Alrighty, bulls are light now. Already, NVIDIA trying to bounce. SMCI trying to bounce. SOUN. EVGO. All right, bulls are coming in here. As you can see right here, look at the big powerful candle. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming bullish now. All right, bulls are lining up now. Look at the reversal right there. Wow, this is nice and bullish, huh? Look at the QQQ. Market wants to go bullish. Takes up, pulling it back. All right, bulls are coming in here. Ticks are still negative. So market found the support here, folks. Did you notice right there? And let's see now. Rejection here a little bit. Go up and down, up and down. It's okay. Very tight range. Most likely it's a Monday, so if they swing back and forth a little bit, bulls and bear both can be get into the game, and then they can trap by the different technique they could apply. I will see. Remember, folks, everything is above VWAP and above POC. So bulls are now lining up, okay? But we need to wait and watch and see what happens. Trump will be speaking at 10 a.m., folks, okay? Alrighty. Ticks are negative. Market pulling it back. Look at the pullback. Okay, continue squeeze, bulls are there. That's your entry, folks, if you want to go long. But again, it's a morning time. Let's see. We're gonna wait for a bigger cycle, see what the agenda would be. Look at Tesla is ripping. Tesla looking good. Look at that. So if you take a look at Tesla, Tesla is going right here. Daily chart also yesterday we looked at it. Look at the trend line breaking, wants to go to 350. Yeah, right here around 360, 350 area. Tesla wants to go. This is looking nice, folks. Okay, whenever market breaks the trend line, that has a value. Look at the continuous squeeze going on a daily chart, and it's bouncing. MACD cross, volume coming. This is nice, okay? So this is nice, decent looking. When technical is telling you that looking, market makers are moving, that's the time to go, not the time when the social media is active. Nvidia looking nice. Look at that. Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft is holding down. SMCI bouncing. Coin. MSTR bouncing. Mara bouncing. AMD bouncing. Look like everything is in the bounce mode, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Squeeze volume looking bullish. Conditions are sideways. POC involved. Nothing running away. Still bulls are active. QQQ and SPY both are at the POC. Folks, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Nothing running away. Let's give it time. Right now, conditions are sideways. Bulls are trying. Yeah. QQQ bleeding. You want all the indexes are like below POC, below VWAP, then you can believe of bearish. Same thing if you want to be bullish, you want everything above VWAP and POC and candle stacking. That gives you the real direction. Until then, just cool down and wait because market just opened up. They'll be creating drama. Look at the QQQ looking bullish, SPY looking bearish, IWM looking bearish. So we're getting mixed signal. All right. Look at that rejection here. Look at the volume here, squeeze here, bulls are here, right? You can see there, the bulls are there. Man, look at the AVGO is looking great. Qualcomm, pop, Qualcomm. Okay. Semiconductor is bullish looking today. All right. Alrighty, look at that. Conditions are bullish. POC now, QQQ still looking bullish here. Interesting. Nvidia got POC at the top. Tesla. Alrighty, QQQ looking little weak. QQQ, look at the MACD cross here. Now this is your support. See how they're gonna manage the support, right? Looking bullish, bearish. Alrighty, look at the QQQ flipping the VWAP. That's your support. Get you excited. Okay. Ticks are positive. Market want to go lower. IWM bearish. QQQ below VWAP. Making a little bearish here. Light under the tunnel coming. Volume coming. MACD bearish. But we are at the support. Okay. Previously we had the bounce. Conditions are not the great like look like. Okay. So be careful, sir. Shorting near the support zone. Keep bouncing. All the conditions are below the cloud. All right, keep that thing in mind. We are at the support area, and today is brand new week starting. Okay, so be careful. Whenever brand new week start, you have to be very careful. Jumping in everywhere. All three indexes trying to bounce. Ticks are also bouncing. Market also trying to bounce. Conditions are now turning a little bearish. Interesting. Making it bullish and bearish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ also looking bullish. IWM trying to bounce. Bulls. All right, look at that. Price getting above the VWAP now. Okay, look at the bounce coming here. Creating a bullish divergence here. Conditions are sideways. Let the market maker go back and forth. They are trying right now. This is the area to watch. Resistance, support, okay. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross. POC right there too. Oops, sorry. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. Conditions are not the great. As long as the market is in the channel, you can play reverse psychology if you want to play. Look at the QQQ looking bullish. Bulls are coming. Nothing running away. Candles are stacking. Look at the last 6 candles are bullish. Same thing, previous last six candle was bearish. All right, everything looking good on a view about VWAP. Bulls are coming in. Look at the MACD. Wow, man, they want to go, folks. Now looks like this time they want to flip. That's how they trap you, right? We are the supply, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the volume squeeze, bullish. MACD continue squeeze, bullish, right? But we are still playing in the channel. We got to be very careful going long, going short, folks. Okay, just to let you know, it's a sideways ping pong. They are right now attracting bulls and bear. It's because it's Monday. A lot of people jumping in, so they create a cycle, little small cycles. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are sideways. Continuous squeeze, volume coming bullish. MACD bullish, bulls trying to push it up. Okay. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna bring it. Let's find out what's cooking behind the door. Rejection at the supply. Okay. Alright, so there's a phantom print coming on SPY 632.72, 632. We are 637, but that's only one phantom print. Let me take a look at the QQQQ. No phantom print on QQQQ. Let's look at the order flow of a lot of equity. Today Tesla looking bullish, Tesla got bullish, MSTR bullish, Meta, Coin, Microsoft. Wow, Microsoft actually was looking bearish. Nvidia bearish today, Netflix bearish, Apple bearish, Amazon bearish, Google bearish, Hood bearish, Dash bearish. All right, and that's the order flow today. I'll post it. Morning. All right. Market still creating higher low, folks. Okay. POC right there. There's your support. Look at these bulls are here. Most likely interesting game going on. Look at red, green, right? Market doing continuation. That's okay. Zero trade since morning already. Microsoft bouncing now. Look at the Microsoft bouncing. Nvidia going down. Microsoft bouncing. Squeeze still bullish. Bulls are there, folks. Okay. Bulls are there. Microsoft wants to go higher. Just a second, folks. I'm doing something. All right, POC right there, still in the channel. Market playing ping pong. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the bears are now. Ticks are turning bearish. That's okay. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are bullish. All right. All right. You can see right here, bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Look like market want to go up. Bulls are coming. Look at the breaking out. You can see right here, bulls are coming. Volume coming too. Bull breakout, bullish breakout. QQQ wants to go higher. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, all looking nice and bullish. But it's okay. So earlier they were giving rejection at the supply, and now they're trying to go higher. Conditions are trying to change here. Bulls are coming in. QQQ bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. I'm not gonna go anywhere right now. Look nice looking. Look at the high. You can see that higher high, higher low right here. That's why market want to go higher. Now breaking out. We need market to retest, but yes, they're looking bullish. Look at the QQQQQ wants to go. Ticks are pulling it back. It's okay. Most of the technical traders, they get excited here looking at the breakout. All right, look at that. She breakout and then rejection, correct? That's why I don't trust nothing. But it's okay. POC involved here. Make any bullish, make any bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze bullish. Pullback could be a bullish to go long. Okay, folks. Ticks are negative. Still bullish. Huh? Bulls are there. But right now they're pushing. breakout. Everybody think is bullish, right? Now let's see market testing, retesting, and bounce coming because of the squeeze and conditions. Alrighty. This is bullish, folks. Okay. Most likely, if the VWAP flips bearish, if it is bounced from the VWAP and cross the POC, then it's bullish. So let's see if there's a trap here on a breakout and trap the bulls and go in lower or not. Right now conditions are looking bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD trying to cross bearish, little mixed signal and POC right there in the middle, playing game. Okay. IWM looking bearish, QQQ right there at the top. MACD cross here. I'm not gonna go anywhere right now, folks. I'm still waiting. This is nice looking bullish here. MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. All right, VWAP is trying to flip. Look at that trap. So you can see falling the breakout and trap. Most likely, let's see. Still QQQ looking the bullish. Still MACD bearish. Cycle is about to get over. Be careful. Squeeze bullish still there, but mixed signal because POC, whenever POC involved, you can't trust nothing. They got all the power. Condition is still bullish. I'm expecting the bounce here most likely if they could do. But condition bullish. They're pushing it lower. Look at the MACD. PayPal going down. Qualcomm is bleeding. See that breakout? That was the real direction. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right? That's tell you market want to go higher. QQQ filling up the gas. Market continue squeeze coming. They want to go higher. If you see any nice pullback, it's a good way to go long. Don't expect nothing much, but ticks are going up. Conditions are bullish. I'm not in the trade. This is a good entry to go long because of this powerful candle. You might get $1 probably. Alright folks, disclaimer, this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Alrighty, market says I want to go higher. Here we go. Sloping support building now. You can see higher low. Alrighty, going. Bulls are coming. Pre-market they were here. Okay. Nice and bullish. All right, bulls are coming in. Market wants to go. Look at that. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are coming in. Continuous squeeze bullish. Market validating the breakout. Already conditions are still bullish. Wow, the MACD giving up here. Interesting. Squeeze bullish. Still bulls are there. See the IWM doesn't have the power much, but QQQ got a continuation trend. You can see right there. This trend line is intact and bullish on a QQQ. That's why the SPY is also performing good on the long side. All right, nice bullish conditions. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks, if you like what we are doing. Folks. All right, let's get some more likes done. Look at these conditions are nice and bullish. Market trying to create a here bearish divergence now. Wow. It's too early. Still. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. IWM is bearish. QQQ is bullish. Look at the QQQ. Tesla is ripping. Tesla looking good. So UN is going too. A lot of bullish flow coming today, folks. Okay, look at the 24 million, 8 million, 6 million, 4 million versus bearish flow is only 2 million, 4 million, 6 million. Look at IWM is already started bleeding, doing LOD. That's not good. QQQ is holding great at the top. Okay. Look at here, they're creating a divergent bearish. Breakout, retest, bounce, again rejection, which is not good, but it's okay. You see this second breakout, retest, bounce, and now we got a rejection. So we got to be careful now on a long side because of that divergent market creating. Okay, market want to go lower. Okay, watch out now. They're trapping all the bulls. Bull trap, folks. Okay, I see a bull trap coming now. POC right there. Conditions are bullish. Look at the QQQ sitting right at all the way at the top. And IWM is bleeding. So DJ playing music right now in the morning. Alright. IWM bearish. QQQ sitting all the way at the top. Look like ticks are negative. Look at these conditions are bullish here. Okay, market says I want to, look at the QQQ sitting all the way at the top. IWM looking bearish. So for me, even they're looking like a bull trap, but it's deceptive. Okay, so the market maker want to go, let them go. All right. Conditions are bullish. We were flipped here. You can see QQQ sitting at the top. If they want to trap, most likely the bull trap coming because we spend maximum time at the top. Now they're going lower, but they going to test the support zone. All right, QQQ wants to go lower too. Look at these conditions are still bullish. MACD looking bearish, volume is bearish. So NVIDIA had a bearish flow, right? And look at the NVIDIA going higher. That's why you can't trust. Look at this bearish flow NVIDIA. All right. All right, market is doing ping pong between the channel, not too far. Tight range in the morning. Tight range is so dangerous, folks. Hard to make money. Look at QQQ still very close to HOD. IWM is bouncing. and SPY is below VWAP. You can see right here triangle going on here between the three index. So can't take any trade here. Well, look at the MACD here, bearish. Bears are coming, conditions are bullish. If the QQQ gives up, now IWM is bouncing and QQQ trying to give up. Alrighty. Market want to push it a little bit lower. Look at the MACD. Market wants to go and test the LOD zone. Yep. Look at the MACD. If you trade reverse psychology, then only you can make money in the channel, okay? Because it's the morning time. But if you try to jump in here and think on a dump and then reverse and you're gonna same thing over here, you try to go long and look what happened. Right? You don't make money and you will be held, end up holding. That is the problem. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bullish. See how many cycles they created here since morning. Now the bears are coming here. Price actions are below the cloud, but then we have a support zone here. All right, Tesla giving up. Man, look at this. SOUN is going, something is cooking here. SOUN. Look at that. Wow, $16, right? So SOUN, I think it's this heading around this area. Okay. Because they had a good earning probably. Yeah, they beat the earning. Wow. Yeah, the growth is great, good. Slowly this is going to. All right, bulls are giving up here. Look at the AMD pop, AMD. So remember the AMD had earning and they took it down right at the time. So let's go back and now we can watch AMD, see how earning played. So we all can understand. So right here, earning came out, everybody bought a call on AMD, and then next day, right here, kaboom, right? So all the call washed out, and IV crush, so bulls are washed. There are some bear try to load it up, right? And market try to bounce. I mean, AMD bounce, but how far? Nowhere, it's same area, right? So these bulls, right here, not too far, they don't make money. All the bear washed here and then compress here for 2 days, and now next week starting, and this is what they are doing now, going back to the same territory where the earning was. So what happened is they're collecting the premium, ringing the register, right? That's what they're doing from bulls and bear both. Okay, remember, not from bulls only, they're collecting premium from bears too. Look at this, Now we are here because time is theta decay, right? The time you hold, you gonna go to the pain. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus IV crush. Remember IV crush. So your Vega gone. All right, that's the game. People who would have taken the swing trading class, I teach how to trade earnings, right? That class could help you how to trade earnings. Look at that, price actions are below cloud conditions. Small cycle, folks. Okay, there is, unless you do reverse psychology, applies when market looking solid, bullish, and you buy reverse psychology, means you buy a put, then you can print dollar. But if you think I'm gonna go on short here or I'm gonna go long here at the top, then this kind of thing could happen in you. Right? That's the agenda, because you can see right here sideways conditions, looking bullish, looking bearish, and POC in the middle. Right? That's why I'm not taking any trades. Now you know what these people are doing. It's been 1 hour. They are entertaining bulls and bear for the Monday cycle. Once you buy the calls and puts, you are locked in. Mostly you're emotionally attached, right? It's like when you date somebody, that's it. You can't back out. Right? Similar like that. Look at the bears here coming now, trying to push it, and all the bulls gonna go to the pain. Bears are going a little getting excited here now. Bulls are giving up. My market wanted to go lower. We're gonna get excited here, just like how bulls were excited. Now bears gonna get excited here, but mostly a lot of bulls here, so they're gonna trap and they break these. QQQ giving up too. They'll take time. Okay. Agree bearish, volume bearish, condition turning now bearish. We are at the demand zone. We have a support right here. Let's see how they're gonna play. I'll be waiting, folks. I'll be not taking trade right now. POC pop. Oh wow. Alright, something is brewing now. POC just came down. QQ trying to bounce. IWM is bearish. I think they're gonna go and test LOD area, folks, okay? Because all the bulls are here trapped. POC pop. IWM is going lower right there, and QQQ is still at the top. Trump is live. Okay. Man, whenever he's at the podium, something could happen in the market. Yeah, Trump and Jerome Powell can bring the volatility in the market. Let's see. Alrighty. Ticks are going lower. Wow, they want to go lower, folks, right away. There we go. Bears are coming a little bit. You got to be very careful, okay, taking trades here at the bottom. Think that where can you exit? Where do you exit and how much money you can make looking at the premium chart? Okay, you have to plan all these things. Okay, FOMO doesn't give you money. Okay, I want to push it lower. Here we go. They want to go breaking out the bottom. QQQ also going, pushing it lower. QQQ wants to go now. Look at the trend line breaking. POC is right here. Look at here, MACD curling up, squeeze there, condition bearish. Still bears are there. Tesla is holding, Microsoft is bouncing. QQQ looking solid, bullish still. QQQ, look at the MACD curling up here. Yeah. Squeeze bearish, still bears are there. I think market want to go and test the LOD, folks, okay? Squeeze there. Look at the coin looking bullish today. Squeeze still bearish. Condition is still bearish too. Zero trade, folks, okay, since morning. MACD calling up here. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. If you like what we're doing, folks, let's get the like button a little bit in the morning time, folks. Very important in the morning. All right, here MACD kind of curling up, squeeze bearish, condition is bearish. All right, a lot of bears are excited that market gonna go dump, right? QQQ trend line breaking, they might go and test the POC and then bounce. All right, IWM bouncing. All right, look at the SPY try to bounce at the POC. MACD curling up, you can see right there, MACD curling up. So they spend 20 minutes up here at the top, right? Similar like that, they could do here 20 minutes at the down. Still bears are there, folks, again. MACD curling, continue squeeze. We need to wait for the cycle. I would love to short here, probably somewhere here. If anybody want to short, you can short, but maybe you get 50, 60 cents or 80 cents. Need to wait for the cycle to finish. But MACD looking here bullish, the condition bearish. Squeeze. The cycle is, if this cycle change or not, let's see. All right, POC right there. See that? Rejection. Look at that. If anybody shorted, easy 50, 60 cents. Most likely they will be testing the LOD, folks. Okay. Sorry, my chair is squeaking. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC, look at now, QQQ giving a what? Trend line broke. Market want to go lower. Bears are coming. Absolutely. That's the real direction. This is real direction. All right, market want to dump. Now they're gonna trap probably bears. Let's see if they'll do it or not. But look at the bears are now. They want to go lower. Market now. When they break, all these bull will exit. You watch. Okay, so breaking down market. Okay, and this is what I was talking about. That they will do this, and look at that. Right. QQQ breaking down, folks. Okay, QQQ, IWM, everything is bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ looking bearish. They want to go. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM. Market want to go lower. Sometimes same thing here, breakout, pullback like this. But right now over here, we just broke the floor, so all these bulls now going banana, right? That's the game market is playing. So I'm expecting the bounce in a bit. Here we go. Somewhere here. Squeeze giving up, that's okay. Man, bears are, bulls are. Keep bouncing. Look at the power coming in now. No rejection yet, okay? No rejection yet. Conditions are there. Q. I'm not in the trade, folks, okay? And this is ticks are bouncing, ticks are POCs right there. Bears trying to give up. MACD trying to cross here, but we got a supply there. Man. Conditions are still bearish. Market trying to bounce. Light end of the tunnel coming little bullish here, but the conditions are still bearish. Let's see. Still, you got to check, see what these people are doing, if they could go to VWAP or not. Okay. Squeeze coming. Man, these people are playing solid game around here. Okay. MACD hugging and kissing. All right, we are at the supply area, folks. Okay, I'm expecting the rejection probably. MACD trying to cross here, squeeze there. Market want to go lower, man. Q. Already we missed it. That's the game, man. What can we do? Solid bearish looking. Look at the squeeze here, bearish, right? Market want to go lower. I missed the trade, folks, okay? It's all right. Look at those conditions, just solid bearish. I'm sure market gonna play some dirty games on QQQ right there at the POC right here. All right. So now we're gonna wait and do something. But they are bearish. Look at the condition charts changing. But we need to see what happens. Bears are still there. QQQ. Look at the QQQ. Look at the IWM now. All right, QQQ trying the VWAP POC, and look like market want to push it lower. Look at these conditions are building bearish. Look at the bears are here, squeeze bearish. All right, they are trying to create something. Making you bearish and bullish. Look at Tesla looking nice and strong sitting at the top. All right, QQQ got POC now, trying to bounce. Creating a divergence. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Still bearish, huh? Still bears are there. Now I'm more interested in after the bear trap if they do it. If you shorted here to here, you can easily get $1.50 at least. All right, but now I'm sure market gonna play some game around here. Right now bears are strong there. Okay, and look at the squeeze. Market trying to create a bullish divergence probably. Okay, still bears are there. Alright, you can look at the QQQQQQ, turn in below VWAP, POC right there. Market want to push it lower. Bears are coming. Alright, entering in the middle is dangerous. That's why I'm not going. But yeah, if you short it here at the top, it's nice and amazing. Market want to go lower. As you can see, QQQ right at the VWAP. Ticks are also pushing lower. Here we go. Look at that. Do you see that? That's the reason I said these people could do that. Look at the volume here coming. They want to go lower, 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 folks. Okay, market want to push it lower. Here we go. The real direction is now south side, but we are hanging at the POC on QQQQQ. Bearish, they are trying to create divergence or something. They'll create. Still bearish. Still bearish. Tons of FOMO going on, but it's okay. When you miss the trade, is alright. Squeeze bearish, market still want to push it lower. And we are at the support, previous support right there. And here we gotta watch here. Alright. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas or what? Let's see. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, and they could trap all the bears too. You never know. Let's see right now. QQQ looking bearish. You see this? Keep eyes on QQQ. Ticks are filling up the gas. Here. Negative trying to cross. Man, these still bears are there. Okay, they want to go lower. QQQQQ. Market trying to create a bullish divergence. You can see right here conditions are bearish, so I got to watch here, folks. If you see flipping, then bullish little bit, but right here right now they're trying to create, all the bears are here. That's what I'm market trying to bounce. Look at the MACD cross here. Now we need to see the bull cycle. Okay, we need to watch for the bull cycle, see how what kind of bulls coming in. Look at the powerful bull coming. QQQ at POC, IWM bouncing. All three indexes are bouncing now. Okay, so bullish divergence. Bunch of bears here. Continue squeeze. MACD bounce. Alright, here you go. MACD bullish. Volumes are getting mixed. Look at the bears are right now. Solid bears, right? Market wants to go lower. I got filling up the gas. Keep going. Now QQQ looking bearish, folks. Okay, you can see right there. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Market still want to push it lower. Okay, lower. Yep, they want to flush coming, folks. Okay, there is a royal flush coming. Look at the ticks. Keep going. Whenever market does a royal flush, time to exit, because you never know after that. Conditions are bearish. Market want to go lower. Bearish. Look at that. They want to flush, folks. Okay, MACD hugging and kissing. Look at the QQQ. Alrighty. IWM is bouncing now. And QQQ is right there. Continue squeeze. Same thing what they did here. Remember what we discussed? Breakout, pullback, retest, bounce. Similar like that activity is going on. So over here bull were excited, over here bears are excited right now. Okay, so those who are trading the reverse psychology, great, look at that. But people trying to jump in and a put at the bottom, then they can reverse, could be disaster. But condition was different here than this bearish condition here compared to here, so not a bullish condition that time. So bears are stronger here. Okay, QQQ want to dump, market wants to go lower, folks. Okay, but I'm not chasing because chasing is dangerous. But yes, it's looking bearish and look like they want to have a flush. Look at the flush coming now. Here we go. Making it bearish and bullish. QQQ. Yeah, so many color changing here. Support broke. This is your resistance. Still squeeze bearish. Over here, QQQ trying to bounce. Bears are there. Okay. Squeeze, volume, everything still bearish. Here we go. Look at that. Look at the flush coming now. You see that? Exactly. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything looking bearish here now. Look at the conditions are here too. Solid bearish. I don't change at the bottom, folks, okay, right now, because of these are not candle stacking. They are green, dead, that's why. But it's okay, it's bearish. Those who are holding the trade here, if anybody shorted at the top, they want to go lower. Here we go. Look at the volume here. Look at these. Look at the condition, man. Looking solid bearish, right? FOMO. Q. So if they want to go down, they're gonna make you green, red like that, based off of the conditions. Q. Intel is bouncing. Okay. Q. So basically Intel is bouncing, folks, right here, because Trump called for Intel CEO to resign, and he is going to meet President Trump. Right, that's why Intel is going. Something happening. Look at these bears are, folks, so much bearish, but MACD is still bullish. They are fooling people. Okay, QQQ still holding. Here we go, MACD turning bullish, volume coming, conditions are bearish. Alrighty, here we go. Look at the QQQ. Ticks are bouncing, positive. MACD bullish, volume coming too. Alrighty. Watch for this supply here, folks, okay? Because we tried 1, 2, and third time. Conditions are horrible bearish here. QQQ is flipping the POC in VWAP. And they want to try. IWM is bouncing. Look at the MACD here too. Squeeze there too. All right, light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Okay, be careful on a long side. Short side. Be careful, market want to flip it now. All right, looking bullish, looking bearish. Divergence. Look at the MACD here, volume here. Look at that. Okay, and we are at the supply here, but this is trying to flip. Conditions are horrible bearish, so I cannot go long either, but it's okay. This is bullish. Look at this MACD right now. This is a power in this condition, power right there, POC right there. All right, trap all the bears. Same thing what they did here, similar like that. Now they trap the bear. Okay, so they're entertaining bulls and bear in a solid bearish conditions. Supply flipped. All right, bears are giving up. We are at the POC. Market might spend some time. Look like trapping the bears. Market want to go higher. Okay. I didn't take the trade, folks, because I thought probably might be rejection coming, so I was waiting, but no, they are bullish now. MACD turning solid bullish here. Divergence created. That is the reason I was watching. This was a good shot. If anybody shorted here to here. Alrighty, now look at the bear trap. Bears are giving up here. POC involved here now. QQQ looking bullish. Everything turning bullish now. Let's see. Now both the side trap is been done and we are in the middle. Okay. Nobody knows the game plan. Let's see. POC. We are in the middle of the cloud. Bulls are there now. Zero trade, folks. Okay, zero trade since morning. I missed the trade. One trade was there. We're in the middle of the cloud where the POC is. Now we need to see my MACD filling up the gas here or probably a trap here, right? These are the bear trap or not, okay? We gotta see both. You never know because QQQ already above VWAP. So IWM is bearish, QQQ is bullish. We have mixed signals, so I'm not jumping on the trade without certain areas. Small cycle, small trap. I wanted to go long if they could have dumped it here, royal flush, and then they test, retest, and bounce. Similar like that here they did. Trap all the bull, trap all the bear. We're in the middle of the cloud. We are at the POC. Bulls are coming here. POC is right there. IWM is still bearish. QQQ is bullish. Alrighty. Bears are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in here. Now these bulls are, they were exiting here. Now the bears are here. We are in the middle. Okay, so Monday. So that could be the reason. Entertain these bulls, entertain these bears. Alright, rejection little bit because of POC, but right here is a support. Alrighty, this pullback is a bullish, folks. Okay, most likely, but we had a POC rejection. Okay, that's why we cannot trust. So still is reset. Otherwise I would have gone here long side. Still bullish. Risk levels are there. You gotta understand. All right. So bears are there. So look at the QQQQQ above POC and SPY is below POC, right? And IWM is below. So you got a mixed signal here too. Still, you got the volume here bullish. Still bulls are there. We are in the middle of the cloud. I need to gauge more. Okay, we cannot just simply jump in here. QQQQ still bullish. IWM is keep doing LOD. All right. Here MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition turn in bullish. Bulls are coming in. Okay. All right, still we're in the middle of the cloud, folks. When I don't see a safety, I don't like to jump. Okay, folks. Even though they make you look like they're going nice bullish, this is going supposed to be bullish here, but POC acting as the resistance. We have mixed signals. Okay, sometimes you feel like, man, it's been 2 hours and I didn't take the trade, but hey, that's how things are, folks. Some days, sometimes some setups market they're risky, so avoid. It's far better not to make money than losing money, because when you lose money, your mind goes bananas, your your energy goes down, your money goes down, everything, right? Instead, just cool, calm, and compose. Right? It's okay. The longer you wait, the premium will be cheaper. Alrighty. Look at the MACD here now. Conditions are sideways bearish. Now bears are probably okay. Alright, sideways, folks. Look at the MACD hugging, kissing. Bulls are trying to. MACD hugging, kissing now. Look like doesn't have the power, but here the condition looking bullish. MACD doesn't look like a bullish here. Okay. Alright, so QQQ is above VWAP and SPY is below VWAP. Alright, now these bulls are waiting that market could come back, and the bears are thinking the bear is gonna come back, and they are in the middle, churning the premium market right now. All right, look at the weakness coming now. The squeeze is bullish, so we got a still mixed signals. Okay, QQQQQ above VWAP, and here is showing me weakness, folks. Okay, market wants to pull back. Look like yeah, still have mix. All right, look at the MACD here. Market want to go lower. Wow, yep. Look at the squeeze bullish. Come to believe. Alright, Q. No man, I can't. This is all. You can't trade like that. Okay. That's okay if they want to do it. Look at the squeeze. IWM sitting at the bottom. Market is still playing musical chair, folks. Okay, I will be not taking trade. I'll be right there, folks. Okay, nothing looking good, anything here. It's boring. I'll be right back. and market is playing ugly game, folks. Okay, be careful. There is no money if you make a silly mistake. Look at no power on a MACD, right? You see that? Now you should be very thankful that we didn't go long, right? And we didn't go short here at the bottom. If you try to go short, look like going, and they took a U-turn and trapped the bear. The short is here, not here, right? And the same pattern applies right here. They already did this dirty game here, right? That's the dirty game. Same thing, dirty game here. That's why I did not go here at the bottom, right? That's why I didn't go here. I figured that doesn't have the strength. Otherwise, it's a bullish, right? I said, man, I love to go long here, but there's a dirty game going on with the POC involved, man. Sorry. Okay. Look at the tight range. This is your resistance. So it's a rejection here. Similar like that. Okay. And NVIDIA sitting at the top, Tesla sitting at the top, Apple sitting at the top, right? And when you look at the order flow, Apple was bearish, right? And look at the Apple went up. And NVIDIA also bearish, it went up to the bullish. That's why order flows are deceptive sometimes. Just a one indicator, you can't just 100% rely on it. Okay. Here we go. QQQ giving up now. And now finally they are going to look at the conditions are bullish and they are going down. Whom to trust? Right? Exactly. You need certain confirmation, certain things to do, believe, otherwise you're gonna be in trouble. Look at the green red, folks. I'll be not taking trade, okay, just to let you know. These people are right now fooling a lot of people, making you bearish. And look, the bounce, green red. Look at this. QQQ still below VWAP. Ticks are all the way at the top. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. IWM is now reversing. Look, IWM curling up also. And QQQ is, in the morning QQQ was bullish, IW was bearish, right? Now look at that. Exact opposite. Right, QQQ is now flipping. Condition bullish, MACD kind of bullish here. Squeeze right there. We got a VWAP there. Market want to go higher. IWM pushing it up. POC VWAP is right there. Look at this condition now. Okay. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ trying to bounce. Alrighty. QQQ trying to bounce here. SPY trying to, but we are below POC. Market want to push it up. Let's see. Look at the bulls right now. They want to go higher. Look at here. The conditions are not the best, okay? MACD trying to cross here. Market like want to go higher now. Alright, QQQ is above VWAP. POC we are acting here. You can see right here, sloping support building. Bulls are coming. Alright, that's a bullish. Market want to go. MACD bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. QQQ wants to go. Alright, here you go. Bulls are lining up. Well, market trying now VWAP. Light under the tunnel. Bull is coming. POC flipping. Right. Let's see. This is sloping support building. As you can see, bulls are coming in now. More IWM bullish, QQQ trying to be bullish, SPY trying to be bullish. Conditions are not the D grade, but it's okay. The monies are after the trap. Remember that. If you want to play by the moves, you can play by the moves, or you can play the trap wherever you want. All right, right now market wants to go higher, flipping bullish. Going, bullish. And look at the MACD here. You can see market wants to go higher, light under the tunnel bullish, pushing it up. Nice setup to push it up. We are at the POC. Look at the MACD and volume piling up, folks. Okay, bullish. They want to go higher. Wants to go higher, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all are looking great, folks. Okay, market want to push it up and going bullish. Look at the curling up, MACD bullish, nice looking right now. All right, bear trap, sloping support building, market want to go higher. Continue squeeze, volume, this is looking nice. If see they want to go, but if they pull back, QQQ above we were POC, bullish. Man, they just look at the bulls are here. They don't want to pull back nothing for this. This is now going, okay. Market is going, QQQ, IWM, all are turning bullish now. Squeeze firing up, they want to go bullish. Right, market is going now. Look at the MACD here, folks. They want to fire in up with the 4 cylinders. Okay. That's your target area too, but it look like good going. As you can see, IWM, QQQs and all, they're looking good now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, firing up, all right. This is beautiful, folks, okay? Everything looking nice and beautiful, bullish. If they pull back, strong. Look at the MACD. Still bids are coming bullish. Alrighty. Ticks are still there. IWM also trying right now. Bulls are there. bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the market right now pushing it up. Still bullish, huh? I'm not in the trade, but looking nice. I would have traded, but POC was involved, so I said, okay, I'll wait. Okay. Looking nice and bullish still. Look at those volume now. Pushing it up. Ticks are still pulling. QQQQQ or HOD. QQQ heading HOD area. Look at the breakout, never test nothing, and bullish. Look at this now, beautiful, strong, bullish looking. Well, IWM bouncing. Now QQQ hitting their HOD zone. Market want to bounce a little bit. If you see nice pullback, bullish. Apple looking bullish, Microsoft looking bullish, Tesla looking bullish, Nvidia bullish. All mega 7 looking bullish, right? They're bouncing. Zero weakness. Look at the breakout. Look at these conditions now. Market want to go bullish, bullish, bullish. Piling up with the 4 cylinders. If they don't test, folks, I miss. Okay, but looking nice. Okay. This is beautiful bullish now. Market going higher. Look at those volume, folks. Okay, and we are heading the resistance area now. See how market do at the resistance here now. Something I'm sure they're gonna do some drama here. QQQ is going. Market looking bullish. We are at the top area now. All right, market bullish. Now we need to give some time here and see what they will do. Everything looking bullish. right at the resistance area. That's your supply, folks. Okay, double top area, QQQ HOD zone. See how it managed. Right now I don't see any weakness, so you cannot go in short. Look at the volume here. This is nice and bullish. All right, look at this volume here. Pullback, expect smaller pullback if they do it. Conditions are bullish. Market is so much bullish, huh? No pullback. They just want to go. Look at the volume here, breaking up. HOD breakout, pre-market high right there. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, this is bullish breakout. See if they're gonna create any cycle here. Right, we are at the resistance, folks. So here, but conditions are strong. So if they pull back around here, maybe, and then could bounce. Right. There is no cycle much here. All right. Wind direction is north. All right. Market want to pull back. All right. Watch the MACD. Pullback coming now, MACD, because of that. The wind direction is still north, so pullback coming. Ticks are giving up. MACD try to give up here. Conditions are bullish. Okay. MACD trying to give up here. Let's see. You can see volume bullish, wind direction is north. Ticks are filling up the gas. Pulling it back. Small pullback, okay, but strong bulls are here too. So if you see a nice red candle, expect the bounce also. So if you are in a put, small pullback, be ready to take your profit if you are in a put. MACD crossing, market want to go lower, right? Conditions are solidly bullish. Going against the wind, not that easy, right? Because of the bulls. Look at that, wind direction is north, that's why. Breaking out now. Okay, bullish. All right, so people trying to think that I'm gonna go on short. Look at this. Because of the wind direction, nobody knows. Whenever the wind direction is crazy, they have solid breakout. Normally I go and with the 100 contract, but I'm not going today. But this looking nice and beautiful. Look at the strength, MACD, volume, everything looking bullish conditions. This is solid bullish, right? Bulls are crazy. Pre-market we were here, and market is like crazy bullish, right? If market doesn't do cycle, folks, I'm okay if they don't do cycle. Well, they're looking nice and bullish here. Look at the MACD here. Stay away from the short. Okay, market is going pre-market high. Pre-market high, market want to flip. Look at that. You see these conditions are way strong here, folks. Okay, super strong right now. Look at the volume coming. Look at the volume also coming with it. Okay, this is strong. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are at the poke through the pre-market high, and look at this condition right now. Wow, candles are stacking. Okay, that is crazy. Okay, pre-market broke through the roof. I was thinking if they're gonna pull back and then I go long, but never pull back. All right, so I have so much FOMO right now going on. So now this is a real direction market is going. Okay. Every day bears are getting trapped, and market update video I mentioned too, folks. You can see market update video. What did I tell you? That this market has a solid bullish. A lot of people are bearish on the market because it's all the way at the top. Look at the bulls here, look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, look at the condition here, right? They are like crazy bullish. Candles are stacking. Market is so much bullish. So what are they taking? Tesla. Pretty much everything is bouncing. AVGO is bouncing too. UNH, Intel. It's okay. Folks, zero trade, huh? I have a zero trade today. Zero, can you believe it? 2-3 trades I miss, and sometime market didn't come to my level. That's what happens. But yep, this is nice and bullish. Everything is now bullish, and we've been FOMO. Look at the QQQQQQ going crazy. MACD bullish, volume bullish. If they don't retest, but be careful on the short side, okay? Be careful. Still bulls are there, strong. All right. All right, little pullback coming. I'm expecting the bounce, folks, okay? Conditions are bullish. How much they pull back is what important it is. Look at the ticks are filling it. Right, pullback coming, but expect this is pre-market high area, folks, okay? It could, how they're gonna manage around here is very important. Look like a bearish look, but QQQQQ filling up the gas. Look at these conditions are so much bullish, right? So how much they pull back and then bounce coming, okay? Now I need to gauge the barometer of the top roof. See how much it pulled back. Remember, folks, market did poke through the pre-market high, okay? Right there. That's why now everything is bullish. Small bear cycle. Right, the BM QQQQQQ. This is everybody looking at it here. They might come here somewhere and bounce. Pre-market area is that there too. Okay, I'm still checking. I need to see this MACD, how much conditions are bullish. MACD trying to pull back here. Right there. Still bulls are there, okay? Ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. Look at this bull condition. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming, little bearish, a small cycle bearish coming. This cycle, still bulls are there, man. Yeah, MACD, look at, yeah, they don't want to. All right, bulls are there. Ticks are going negative, right? Market still bullish. Filling up the gas. Time is 12:17. It's a bullish. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming, little bit. Ticks are going, QQQQ going too. Little bear cycle, but conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish, still bearish. Okay. All right now they are looking little bearish here. That's okay. This is your nice support. MACD bearish. MACD still. Still bearish MACD volume. All right, keep eyes on it. I think they might reverse before the support. Okay, folks. So plan accordingly. They might bounce, create a divergence or something like that. Let's see the cycle. Still, we are still in the process of that cycle. They're still pulling. MACD bearish volume still there. They're still pulling. Still pulling it back. Cycle about to get over. Let's see the MACD bearish. The volume bearish. You might see a nice one green candle and then maybe divergence or something. Let's see. So you might not get the big cycle. Maybe one or two candle you might get if market bounce. All right, let's see. That could be agenda also. Still gauging. Look at the volume here. Cycle is about to get over now. And they're already trying to reverse now. Again, I missed it, but it's okay. See, what did I tell you? They will not go and test this area. They will reverse before that and create a one or two candles. Oh boy. Today I have a bad luck, folks. Okay, trying to get into the trade, but it's not the best. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Okay, look at those conditions, folks. This is amazing, right? Now I'm waiting for cycle to get over if something. Okay. This candle will decide to bounce or go lower. Yeah, still they want to bounce, want to go higher. Wind direction is not, that is the reason. Okay, man, tons of FOMO. Conditions are bullish. If you want to go short side, folks, you have to be very careful because of the wind direction. They make you bearish, they make you bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Yep, the divergent market creating, you see that. But how far? This is a strong demand zone here. So if they pull back, bounce could be here. Wind direction is north, going south. You got to be very careful. Okay. My squeeze come in. Yeah, I'm not gonna go short side, okay, even though they make you look like. I'll wait. This is the bounce. I was expecting $1 easy, but I was expecting a bounce somewhere around here in the middle. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas, huh? Be careful, make you look like bearish, but still MACD bearish. Right, bears are trying right now. Squeeze bearish, MACD there. Well, we have a mixed signal right now, so let's see how they're gonna perform around here. Do you recall here when market broke the support and we came down and played similar like that? Market broke to the pre-market high right there, and now we are validating that roof. All right, so conditions are bullish, MACD squeeze bearish. All right, maybe let's see. They might create a small cycles around here. Okay, it will take time, but they are bullish. Wind direction is north. Wow, look at the bulls here still. I need something market to do unusual here. Then I'll think about it. Okay. Strong conditions are there up there at the top. Okay. People who try to short, be careful. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. There we go. Bulls are coming in now. IWM giving up. QQQ is still bullish. Pullback coming. I think market gonna go and test the cloud around here and then bounce. Give some time. They'll be spending some time. Now you're gonna see like this green red, green red, green red. And kill some time. Here we go. All right. Little bears come in. They are creating a divergence. No power. Conditions are still bullish, so I can't trust. But yeah, they are trying to a little bit. They might create a little cycles. Bearish. I'm expecting small cycle. Right now they're going lower. I'm not in the trade. MACD bearish, volume still there. We are at the cloud area. Continue squeeze bearish. That's a strong demand area too. Let's see what kind of game they're gonna play around here. Still make the bearish. Look at the MACD here too. Pushing it lower. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, okay? Everything turning bearish. Support is right there. Look at the MACD and volume. Keep eyes on that. MACD is still bearish, volume still bearish. Not in the trade. Still not in the trade what these people are doing. Squeeze giving up. Cloud conditions are giving up though. Everything looking now. Here look at this bearish, bearish. And we are in the middle of the cloud. We are the demand zone. Already. It's not the strength, not the best strength market condition has, but let's see if any cycle these people right now. Look at the QQQ looking bearish. This is all looking bearish, folks. Okay. Not of, but only thing is your demand zone. They're looking bearish. Still bearish, huh? Look at this. Nothing is looking great. And only the demand zone. QQQ looking bearish. Still bearish. They want to go lower. Technically looking bearish. Only the demand zone. And this is strong demand zone too. So let's see how they're gonna play around. Man, look at the QQQ. Still want to push it lower, folks. Okay, market still want to go lower. When it is, oh man, bulls are giving up, folks. Okay. Look at here. I think how far they want to go lower. So when it is the demand zone, folks, sometimes it's difficult where they could bounce. Nobody knows. Okay. Particularly Look at the QQQ bleeding. Market want to go lower. All right, I'm out. Took a loss. Actually, this is the entry now. All right, I made a mistakes, but it's okay. Small, I was trading very, very small. First trade of the day, first trade of the day, and in a loss. Alrighty, $1.40 loss. $4,500 loss. Volume still you can see right here. MACD is still bearish, and this is a demand zone. But normally, you could have bounced, but the condition was so much bearish you cannot imagine. Look at the MACD here. Still bears are strong there. Okay, and condition started giving up. Okay. All right, time is 1:45. We are in the middle. All the bulls are here and they're in the middle. At the VWAP, look at the MACD bearish, everything looking bearish now. But we are at the VWAP. Sorry. When market broke through the cloud and there's a VWAP here bounce, I can't trust too much on that one. Okay, now bounce, if any bounce comes in, because the whole thing changed now. Right, it could have a smaller bounce, and they could go lower also. Look at the mark. Look at the MACD here. Look at the bears are right now, and we are at the VWAP. Bearish, but we have the POC. We are in the middle. There's a support here too. Look at the MACD here, still strong bearish. Huh? MACDs are super strong bearish. Wow, QQQ looking bearish. They want to dump. Wow, market want to go lower, super lower. We have sloping support here. Right, look at this condition now here. And POC right there too, so I cannot take a trade. Only way to do is to go long side, but the condition is bearish. If you need to bounce, POC, I think, look at the volume here. MACD probably bounce come in. Now this cycle, have a rejection here. We could go lower, so wind direction is now south, but we are at the VWAP. Okay, see how they're gonna manage. POC right there, volumes are bearish, and we are in the middle. Bears are here, bulls are here, they are in the middle, and time is 1 o'clock. So bulls trap, bear trapped, and they are in the middle where the POC is. Look at these volumes are strong here, bears are, right? So if you expect the small bull cycle because of these. Now they'll spend 10, 15, 20 minutes around here, creating little bullish cycle probably. All right, look at the volumes are bearish and market trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. Ready. Look at the bears here. Okay. Normally over here, you know what they do if they want to go lower? Normally they break out and trap the bull, something like that. But they immediately go like this down. Very rare they do. Normally they come here and bounce. Alright, MACD trying to curl in up, trying to get above the VWAP. Ticks are trying to bounce. Now we need to see this bull has how much power. MACD in a bear territory, volumes are bearish. Ticks are going up and up and up. Still bearish, huh? Still bears are there. Market want to go lower. POC is there. Q. Wow. Q looking bearish and IWM is bouncing. Volumes are bearish, but we are at the POC and VWAP. Alrighty, we'll see. Look at ticks are keep bouncing. Conditions are still bearish. Market has a weakness, folks, okay? Just to let you know, I feel like there is a weakness there, but ticks are continuously bouncing. You can see right here, and we are at the VWAP. So let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. A lot of bear has profit, so expect the bounce. VWAP. MACD in a bear territory. You can see MACD trying to cross here, so still there is a cycle a little bit, maybe around here. Let's see, and then they'll green red here. We'll see. Right now, look at the MACD trying to cross, so there is a bull cycle still there, folks. It might come here. 5 minutes, 10 minutes will take. Right now MACD crossing. I want to see the power of the MACD here, how much it has a power. Here we go. This is your resistance area right here. Conditions are bearish, MACD in a bear territory, and they are reversing right away. Look at ticks are already bleeding. Okay. Wow. Man, they already started going. That's your trend. QQQ SPY both are at the VWAP, okay? MACD again kissing. There's a bounce coming, folks, okay? Because we had a pullback here, and now something could happen here. POC involved. And look at the MACD here. Wow, POC is doing something here. All right, pushing it a little lower, but we are at the VWAP. Chasing is so dangerous. But look at the bears now. Volume coming, bearish. Still bears are there. All right, market want to push it lower. Conditions are bearish. QQQQQBOC. Now, if you go, you're gonna be a 4 more entry. Okay, but yeah, they want to go lower. Look at the conditions. I don't like to chase like that, but yes, MACD hugging and kissing. Bears are there, and then bounce. Chasing at the bottom is difficult because strong area. Creating a divergence here. Can take a trade at the VWAP and POC is right there. Strong QQQ and SPY. Wow, they're still bearish, huh? Squeeze there. Squeeze coming, trying to bounce. Conditions are both bearish. And we are at the POC. Alright, QQQ bouncing from VWAP. So market is swinging back and forth in a small cycle. Still bears are there, conditions are bearish, market want to go a little lower. Absolutely. Yes, but look at the QQQ got POC right there. So if you take a trade here and if they bounce in here, you might get 50-60 cents, and if you don't book the profit, then what? But yeah, they want to go lower. That's what I would say. QQQQQ, IWM, all are going. So if you want to look any bearish, look at the squeeze now. They want to dump. That's what I think. Look at the MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. Ticks are in the middle. Continue squeeze. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at this beautiful setup now. Squeeze. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Looking nice, bearish, okay? Loving it. Look at the squeeze, still pushing it lower. Only thing is your QQQ has POC, the risk level is higher, right? You gotta understand the risk when you chase, because they make you bearish and then they reverse. I don't trust these people like that. QQQ POC right there. Sometimes we have a FOMO. It happens. Particularly when you don't find the trade. Look at this QQQ going. Ticks are bouncing. Right. And here MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are bearish. Bears are there. Make you look like a here we go. Bears are coming here. Look at the conditions here. Your best shot is around here. but wait. But if they want to go here, if you chase here, then it's a FOMO. It's okay. It's okay. Look at these conditions are horrible, bearish, right? But POC involved here, right there, Q. The cycle is about to get over. Now let's see. Q bouncing. See that? Trap. Conditions are right there. Creating a bullish divergence here. Look at the MACD cross here. Squeeze there. Q. POC. Continue squeeze. Q trying to bounce. Look at the bears. Squeeze. Bearish pushing lower. Q. POC and VWAP. Anything could happen, okay, folks, just to let you know, because we had everything at the POC here. SPY and Q both. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD bullish. And they make you bearish and then they reverse. Do theta decay when you get into. Alright, look at the MACD here, bullish, squeeze bearish. Q trying to bounce. Alright, creating a divergence here, bullish one. Conditions are bearish. And POC in between. You got a mixed signal. I'm not trading, folks. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna wait and let them do. Time is 1 o'clock. Conditions are, look at these bears are here, right? Continuous squeeze, and market says, MACD says I want to go higher, so there's a bounce coming little bit, right? And that trap all these bears here who are trying 20 minutes theta decay. Conditions are bearish. MACD time. Look at this MACD. You see that? Bulls come in. Yep. Look at the bulls now. That's the things. MACD bullish. Bulls are coming. IWM, QQQ getting above POC. You see that? So everything was looking bearish. What happened to this U-turn? You see that? That's why. Gotta be careful. They might be fooling. This cycle is about to get over now. And bulls are coming here. QQQQQ, bully. POC. Look at these conditions. The bulls are coming conditions. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze time to be. Changing the gear. But we can't trust much because of the condition. POC right there on QQQQQ. It's frustrating, folks, okay? Look at the MACD here. POC. Still conditions are bearish though. Price is near the VWAP. Look at QQQ. Bullish, right? Yeah. Ticks are negative. I'm getting mixed signals, so not taking trade. And why? Because POC is there. You can see right there. Playing dirty game. Look at the MACD. Bounce coming now, creating a bullish divergence here. POC there. Ticks are still negative. QQQ looking bullish. Whatever. Rejection coming now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ got POC right there. When I see these kind of things, I don't go, folks. Okay, it's there. Look at the cycle in 30 minutes. They're burning the premium. If anybody jumping in, right? Looking, making it bearish, making it bullish, right? Look at the bears here. POC. The market is playing dirty game. Sitting outside and watch. bearish. We are back to the cluster zone, folks. Okay, market is right now, so can't trust. Going higher, going lower, going higher, lower, but they are right there. Conditions are bearish, right? So most look like they want to go south, but the QQQ and IW everywhere is POC involved, folks. Okay, taking trade like this is dangerous. Conditions are bearish. They are trying to push it. Okay. Keep creating divergence because of the QQQ POC. Right, bounce coming, conditions are bearish. So even if you see a bounce, folks, small bounce, right, like these, like this, like that, because conditions are bearish, so you cannot go long side either. Short side you have POC. All right, I don't see any trade, folks. No, nothing, no good, boring. I'll be right back. Going lower, I got my lunch. All right, below POC now. Just a second. They are not moving, okay? The way they are moving, folks, you cannot even make money on a put side also, okay? The way these candles are behaving, okay? Taking 30 minutes to go down, and in between bunch of cycles, which is tiny tight range. All right, you can see right there. So bears are building, but look at the support which we draw here. All right, so now the bears are coming, right? But you got a strong support here. Let's see whatever they play. Maybe bounce coming later stage, probably we'll see. Right now conditions are solidly bears are building. Okay, bears are building, but if you see this flipping, man, it could be bullish. Until then they make you look like bearish. Okay, all right, let's see. There is a game going on still. All right, I'm gonna mute, give me a few minutes, 10 minutes, finish the lunch. Bears are lining up solid, but there's a demand zone there. All right, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. Look at that. Do you see what market makers are doing? That's demand zone. All the bears are about to give up. Yeah. Everything. Basically, they are in the middle. Sorry about that. I was making a lot of noise. Okay. All right, you got to watch the VWAP, okay, folks? If you got to watch the VWAP because QQQ is below VWAP and SPY is also below VWAP. Bears are there. POC involved in both. It's very weird things, folks. Okay, that's why I said no money. Look at that. It's been 12:40, almost 45 minutes, 50 minutes, right? Now the bears are about to give up. Let's see what happens here. This is your support. They're just killing the time if people are getting into the calls. On all these bulls are here and bears are here, right? And they're in the middle. They're burning right now. Everybody holding hope that it's gonna come down, and these people are thinking it's gonna come up, right? That's the game going on right now. Eventually it could bounce. Look at the squeeze coming in. Yeah. So if you see right here VWAP, you got to watch that one. And we have still cloud conditions too. Man. QQQ has POC. Alright, so keep this thing in mind. I'm not going too far, not even going this far. This is the lowest high tester, range you can think about it. All right, in between they're gonna play around here right now. So they're not going too far. So the moment you enter into the trade, the longer you stay in the trade, the theta decay will eat up your delta. Okay. So if you trade in the middle between here, make sure you exit in 10 minutes max. Yeah, only one trade, folks. Red trade. Only one trade I took today. That to red one. Look at the MACD here, continue squeeze. Look at this, conditions are bearish here, now turning again. Interesting, we have strong demand zone here, so most likely they could POC involved, right, everywhere. So if you see here, look like bears lining up. Okay, market want to go lower probably, but to make money is not easy, folks. Okay, because of the support. QQQ, IWM and all are bearish. Okay, market want to break, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Make the tide to cross. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, that's a strong area too. QQQQQ, IWM. Market want to go. Man, FOMO. Bearish. They want to go, folks. Okay, they want to dump. Man, I got a FOMO now going on. Support is right there. This is bearish, huh? MACD crossing here, condition turning bearish. Okay. Bears are taking down. Man, today is a missing day, folks. Okay, so many trades I'm missing. Look at the MACD cross, continue squeeze, bearish. Okay. Look at that, market want to go lower. Already. Where they could go, I don't care where. FOMO. Bounce coming, support right there. I saw something very interesting, and by the time I do anything, is everything change. It's a FOMO. Bearish. Right. We are at the LOD in our area. Market is at the LOD. Bunch of bears here. Nobody knows. Look at the MACD, everything looking nice and bearish, folks. Okay, nice and bearish. Nice and bearish if you want to go, folks. Look at the MACD, solid bearish. Alright, bearish, folks. Support broke. Okay, conditions are bearish. This is your major support area. Market could bounce. If it is bounce, good shot here. Okay, MACD bearish right here. Volume coming here too. Conditions are now turning bearish. Support is bearish. I got it right now. My mind is like going crazy, folks. Okay, it's because keep missing so many trades. I feel like what. Oh, bounce coming. Look at the squeeze giving up. Conditions are there. MACD bearish. This is okay. Bears are there now. Solid bears are still there. Still conditions are bearish, but we are at the LOD zone. So, and I think bears are there right now. Man, FOMO doesn't give money, so I'm rethinking about myself. Look at the MACD, solid bears are still there. QQQ looking bearish, but we are at the LOD zone. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ looking bearish. We are the LOD. Alright, see how this they do. Ticks are bouncing. Things are looking bearish too. The ticks are bouncing, you follow. I'm still trying to see what these people are doing, planning here. Okay, look at the bounce. Ticks are going. IWM is bouncing. QQQ. Volumes are bearish. Still I'm gauging, okay folks. The bounce. Most likely rejection coming. Maybe somewhere here. See what these people are bouncing still. MACD right here. I want to see this bull cycle has power or not. Bears are there. Man, look at these volumes are here, folks, right? Still bears are there, conditions are bearish. I'm not expecting anything right now. Bears are solid, folks, okay? So many trades. Trying to miss. Okay. Still bears are there. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, folks, okay? And I'm not in the trade, just to let you know. Because look at this, I wanted to short, at least they could have bounced here, but no. Just look at the beautiful conditions, all right? Everything looking nice and bearish. Look at the bears here now. Look at this volume, MACD, everything is solid bearish right now. And today is a missing day. Yeah. Okay. Now we got to be careful here. Let's see if there is a trap or not. Conditions are still bearish. Market has a bulls coming in. Well, you can see the powerful candle, folks. They got to be careful here. Conditions are still bearish, no doubt. But if they're playing any dirty game or not, let's see, because all indexes are bouncing. Conditions are bearish. I'm not gonna go long right now, even though it look like I need to confirm few things. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming here little bit. Supply there. MACD trying to cross, volume coming here, but we got a supply resistance most likely. We need confirmation. They're filling up the gas. Ticks are already bullish. QQQ bouncing. IWM already bouncing too, going above the POC. Right? And look at the MACD volume coming here too. Bulls are coming, okay, folks? This is very important area right now. MACD trying to cross, volume is there, giving up, POC is right there. Bulls are coming here right now. Look at the MACD crossing. Whenever MACD cross, we still need to wait because of the conditions. What if the squeeze popping in, man? All these bounce could have a kaboom. Okay, I've seen these kind of things, so I'm just waiting. Nothing is running away. Getting excited because of the green candle. No way, Jose. Okay. There are two ways it could be bullish too, because the condition still bearish, right? Come back, retest, bounce, bullish that too, that way. Or filling up the gas to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the MACD bullish here. Conditions are bearish. When I read a mixed signal, folks, it's a risk, okay? That's why I don't go. I have so much frustration coming in. I feel like that, but controlling. And I feel like to go long. I feel like to go short, right? But you gotta be cool, calm, and composed. Because look at these bears are solid bears. MACD trying to be bullish here. Volumes are bears are here. And POC right there. Okay, look like to me a little bullish here. Time is 2 o'clock, quarter to 2. And still bears are there. I'm thinking little pullback, retest, and then go higher. Because of the MACD still bullish, volume still bullish. So some people say, Josh, I like to short and I like to go long, but look at this, going up, going down, going up, going down, going up, going down. As long as the trend line is intact, you are in a put, you're great, right? That's how you go. That's how you stay in the trade. If you want to stay in the trade for longer cycle, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hours, depends, right? But market maker job is to, keep bouncing back and forth, so nobody makes money. And then they do big cycle, then some people makes money, but they trap, right? Okay, cycle is about to get over. Let's see. Look at over here, cycle about to get over, and they are trying to show you bullishness and squeeze coming in, and these conditions are very whom to trust. Whom to trust. So bears are solid here and MACD bullish here, right? QQQ want to go lower. IWM wants to go higher. DJ playing music. Still bearish. This cycle about to get over. I need to see is Look at the squeeze coming bullish now, and these people, oh yep, end of the light on the tunnel coming bullish now. You saw that, right, folks? Conditions are still bearish. So if you want to go long, you got to watch out around here, folks. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Market want to go higher. Man. Everything looking bearish here, right? Man, I thought at least they could pull back around here. And they just want to go. Pulling back. Alrighty, pulling in the back. This is the area, folks, right there, somewhere around. Alright, Q. And now again turning more bearish now. These people, look at this. Yeah, because of the conditions. Yeah, already that's okay. Look at the MACD here pushing lower. How much power coming in now? Ticks are going lower, crazy lower right there. IWM. MACD crossing here. I'm not in the trade, my order. What can I tell you, man? I'm too cheap today. Look at these conditions, so much bearish, right? But this is supposed to bounce. Q squeeze is bullish, volume bullish. Only thing here, ticks are negative. Man, what can we do? Conditions are still bearish, so you have, if you want to go long, folks, you have to make sure you get it at the bottom price. If you want to go short, you got to short at the top area right here, because still look at this market is keep going low, 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 low right here, keep bouncing, keep going lower, keep cornering, right? Market is still trying to do corner, then trap all the bears, tons of bears here. Okay, pushing down now. Look at the MACD crossing here, folks. Okay, watch out, conditions are still bearish here. All right, still pushing lower. Continue squeeze. QQQ wants to go lower, as you can see right here. QQQ LOD right there, pushing it lower. Wow, man, this is, they still want to go lower, folks. MACD cross, watch out on a long side. Okay, do not, yeah, MACD crossing, do not go, I mean to say, it's up to you, but be careful. That's what I would say right now, because of the MACD cross here, and conditions are now trying to be more bearish here. Little more cycle coming, little push coming. Okay, QQQ want to go lower. Okay, it's okay if you miss it. Why? Because look at that, MACD trying to cross here, and look at, we are at the support. QQQ already bleeding. Okay, and condition is bearish, so little bounce, bullish, still they are doing it. So if you want to be a safer side, folks, this area to watch, and if this flips, then you trust. Until then, you might pay a little more money when you go long side. Okay, you might pay a little more money, but that's the game. Still they are doing the same thing. Look at these conditions are here, keep creating divergence from here. Okay, as long as you buy at the bottom call side is good, and you can exit at the resistance. But if you're expecting more, be careful, unless market moves crazy. Look at these conditions are solid bears here. Keep bouncing. Market is so much bearish here. Look at these conditions, man. Okay, look at the MACD bounce, continue squeeze now again. Condition is bearish, mixed signal. Still bearish. Look at the bears are here. Look at these conditions here. We are at the LOD. When you are at the LOD area, folks, you gotta have so many things, gotta be careful. Look, retest bounce. Why they're bouncing? Look at the MACD cross here, squeeze bearish trying to be now changing, condition is horrible bearish too. So you got a mixed signal here. Market want to push it lower, but we are at the LOD area. QQQ might bounce here. Yeah, look at the MACD cross here. Condition bearish, so they want to go lower. Okay, that's how I read. Look at this condition. Look at the squeeze now, pushing it lower. Look at this condition. How can I? Few minutes ago, market trying to be look like bullish right here, and then look at this, and then completely cloud condition changed, and MACD also crossed down. So the bears are still heavier. Now MACD cross here. Market want to go lower. And this support, we had a previous bounce. We are at the same area right here, previous bounce. So in that case, we got a mix signal. Okay, making it bullish, making it bearish. If you want to play reverse psychology, you could do, but hey, bull side. Look at these conditions here. Okay, you can see right here 2 hours, folks. Tight cycle, the tight range cycle creating. Okay, and those kind of trade, if I take it, it will be disaster, because it's not an easy one right here. The way these people are going bouncing back and forth, and then kaboom. Right, it's not the condition is solid bearish, but they keep bouncing. Look at this green candle, these. So if you try to go in shorting, it could be disaster. Otherwise, look at these conditions. So I prefer to go long, but if these people flip this area, then I believe until then still bears are there, because conditions are still strong bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, right? But they keep creating divergence. Been a while, and that's the game. Can you believe it, folks? No trade much today. Look at the bear side. Bounce, green, red. MACD continue squeeze bearish. Now look at the bears coming again. Okay. They might create a here bullish divergence or something, but conditions are still bearish. So green, red. Market keep doing. Look at all the way top to now we are at the bottom. Still bearish. Look at the volume now. Look at the squeeze now. Market turning bearish, huh, folks? Okay. Wow. And then they create here another divergence or something. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the conditions, right? Looking bearish, everything. Ticks are negative too. QQQ at a support. So if you want to say, for example, if you want to short, just do the math, folks. So right here, look, you go in the bottom, you short, you're in trouble because of the 20-30 minute cycle, bullish, bearish. anywhere you try to short. So you don't want to short at the bottom. You want to short somewhere at the rejection at the top area. That's tight range cycle. If you want to go long, you want to go long at the, if you could try to go at the bottom right here, this is where you're supposed to go long, but conditions are bearish against the wind direction you're going, so it's a dangerous, right? So that's why if you want to go long, you want confirmation at these supply flips, then we can think about it. So that's why not taking the trade, man. It's just like a, mind goes through so many things, folks, okay? But FOMO not doesn't give money. Once you are in the trade, you're gonna go through banana. Doesn't matter which side, if you do not plan the trade. Look at squeeze, bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. Already, look at they are showing you weakness. Look at this weakness. Look at the volume here. They want to push it lower and pushing lower, and then this happens, pushing lower, and then this market want to go lower. Yep, correct. You can see right there. Look at the MACD now. They want to go lower. Bullish hammer candle coming now. You watch bullish hammer candle coming. You're gonna see something like this, like this, like this. So if you try to chase that the bottom, no good. They are not bouncing. All right, bullish hammer candle coming now. Another divergence they are trying to create. They are going down, but if you look at this, been 2 hours, folks. See how they are going down. Right, tight range in between two cycles, bounce cycle, then go down, then bounce again. Yeah, today, folks, is a daunting task. Even though they are going lower. Look at bullish hammer candle coming here, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, right? Wind direction is south. Okay, try to pull. Looking at this kind of setup, people jump. Maybe trying to cross here. Look at that divergence creating market. Still squeeze bearish. Keep trying to bounce. Bull cycle coming. I'm not jumping, folks, okay? Because still wind direction is south. MACD trying to cross, creating a bullish divergence. But I think same thing here, like this rejection, like the bounce rejection, like that. So I don't want to go. If I go, I'll be disaster. It's okay. That's why I said I'm controlling my emotion, folks, okay? Particularly didn't take the trade. All right, it's okay. Their MACD look at the MACD trying to bounce. Look like bulls coming, right? But I don't want to be part of the trap. Continue squeeze here too. Little bull cycle right there. bulls. Alrighty, bulls are coming here now. MACD crossing. Another bullish divergence here. MACD turning bullish, solid bullish MACD. Conditions look at the best, solid bearish, squeeze bearish, right? MACD turning bullish. You can see right here, folks, we have several bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Okay, so you're still under the cloud conditions. So small bounce. You got to plan risk level. Okay, anything you do. Or you can wait for confirmation. That's up to you. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Both are bouncing good, looking good. Creating bullish divergence. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze there. Ticks are positive. Condition is bearish. Cycle is about to get over. See, now do you understand why I'm not going long here? Because the wind direction. Look at this condition. In one candle, they wiped out 6-7 minutes of the work. MACD bullish. Bears are still nice, and here cycle about to get over. MACD trying to push it lower, but you never know. Look at the squeeze coming in. Volume coming to push it lower. Yeah, that's okay. Because every time we come, bounce, right? And look at the cloud curling up. So many things are going on, folks, okay? Risk level there too. So it's okay if we don't trade. I'm making a bearish right now. Look at the cloud curling. Bearish cycle now again, squeeze. This area. Somebody has a fake ID on. You see underscore at the bottom? That's why it's a fake. Hold on, let me see if somebody there. Most of the IDs are gone, so somebody's using it. Yeah, I cannot even find it because there are a lot of scam people. Folks, be careful. So always read. Anybody can copy the image, but you can't copy the ID. So ID doesn't have the underscore. My ID does not have the underscore, folks, okay? On our Discord. I'm waiting for if any rebalancing to be done or not. That's why conditions are still bearish. I'm waiting. Nothing, no FOMO, folks, okay? Because their bears are there, but we are keep bouncing back and forth. I think they are burning down all the bulls. All these bulls are here. And then at the end, they could come to VWAP and trap all the bear. That's what I'm thinking they could do. Look at the squeeze here. Look at this bounce coming. QQ didn't even buzz. Ticks at super bounce. Not to get excited looking at one or two candles. All right. There might be some game going on still. Time is 2:30 to 25. Market finding the support here, folks, okay? They're still finding the support. The squeeze is keeping the price lower. That's okay. Wow, look at these conditions are here. Wow, look at that. Something is going right now, folks. There's a bet right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go. QQQ, IWM right there. POC. We didn't even flip this, okay? Conditions are still bearish. MACD bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. China tariff extended. Yeah, gotcha. Man, you see this is where the important part is, man. If this flips, then only it gonna be bullish, okay? Until then, it's just we're gonna go through so many things. Okay. Pull back right there. Look at the power. Somebody knows something. We need to flip this in order to be bullish. Patience, right there. Squeeze bullish. Q. Time is 2:28. We still didn't flip it, okay, folks? That's why. Conditions trying to give up, but it's okay. MACD here. Still playing game. Wow. Yeah. See, going early is disaster. Even though looking at this powerful candle, pull back, retest, and I thought at least they could go here, but no, bears are so much solid here. But every time we come here and bounce, still we didn't break this. Look at the bears today. Ticks are negative. Look at the MACD continue climbing up. Conditions are giving up right there. And man, these people is giving a hard time. Just need this to flip. Somebody started loading on this candle. That's the candle telling me somebody's loading up. Okay. POC is your target area if that happens, but IWM is still at the POC. QQQ doesn't look bullish, crazy, anything. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Risk level. Look at this. QQQQQQ. Look at the trend line still intact, okay? We need that to flip. Boom, 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 boom. QQQQQQ. Look at this, we are still battling, okay folks, still battling in the cloud. IWM, time is 2:34, pulling it back, still bears are strong. Look at the bears, man, right? Yep, bears are. Yeah, I did not expect this red candle, okay folks. I thought at least they will be going now, but this is red candle scared me out now. Okay, still decreasing. Look at this lower high. All right, lower high, lower low. Okay, still continue squeeze here. Bears are powerful. 235, keeping the price lower. Look at this 30-40 minutes we're spending here at the bottom market. Yeah, almost 1 hour we are here. It's been 1 hour we are here at the bottom area. Okay. Oh, look at this, how many bears are since here. Crazy bears are here. Even if they come back to VWAP, all the bear will be trapped if they do that. MACD at the oscillator 0. Man, this rejection is curling up, curling up. Look at the IWM already curling up. Man, if this could grow, this could print good amount of money if they do it. What I'm thinking. POC right there. At least let's go to POC. That's the target. But look at this, man. So many technical traders are right now expecting that. Why? Right. Alrighty. I'm sure they might need to do rebalancing, folks. I'm thinking like that. Tons of bear here. Look at the bears are giving up here. Slightly, slowly building up. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Things are changing. Right. Come on, come on. If these people take time, then hard to make money, folks, okay? That's the game going on right now. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. And we are at the breakout stage, man. Come on, let's do it. Still in the cloud. Market tying the trend line. Continuous squeeze volume. Ticks are lower. Curling up. IWM curling up. Q. Look at the squeeze. See, no cycle, folks. Okay, it's just a 2-3 candle up, down, up, down, up, down, theta decay. Basically, it'll be longer the trade you stay in, less the money you make. Okay, pulling it back. That's your trend line. Look at these bears, man. Bears are like powerful today. Look at MACD crossing now. They're trying to show us the bears. Again, right here. Look at rejection, rejection. Third rejection came, folks. Okay, third rejection after that. Look at the MACD already in a bull territory and still they're giving rejection. Yep. Condition is changing too. And look at this. Wow. This is not, could not be this rejection. Wow. Yeah, man. Look at the ticks are super negative right now. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Let's make it 400, folks. Let's make it 400. Bears are giving up here. We are at the support, bounce, but just churning around here. So churning all the bulls. That's what they're doing it. Look at the MACD cross here. Whenever MACD cross, gotta be careful, man. Yeah, keep doing that. This cycle is so dangerous. Look at the MACD here. This is bearish. Okay, folks. They want to push it lower. Look at the squeeze coming bearish now. Conditions is, yeah, make signal again. Giving up. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4 red candle. Now MACD bearish. Want to push it lower. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Horrible bearish looking right now. Horrible bearish. I would look at this. Beautiful, right? Look at this. And now they changed the whole cycle. Now MACD looking bearish. They want to go lower. This is now everything turning bearish, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Market says want to turn bearish. Take your loss and move on, man. Support breaking. We are already super duper trap. Look at the bearish. I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Where they are going. Look, MACD. Look at the MACD right now. They want to dump like big time. Hope doesn't give you money. You got to see what you see. Almost 50% loss. Already. Look at the market dumping. Crazy, right? Okay. All right, took a loss, submitted. You see that? That's what I announced. Look, the rejection here coming. This rejection is scared me out. And then MACD cross here, and I said, wow, they want to go more lower. But yeah, that's the game market maker play. All right, today folks, I took 2 trades since morning. Both are in red. Man, this was a beautiful, look at this trade, right? Completely condition was changing. MACD turned into bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and then trap. Nowhere you could expect that to be bearish. Okay. That's pathetic, folks. Okay, this is the best trade I would think about it here. Has no control over on market. All right, they went down. Bounce coming now. Look at the MACD here. They could go, folks. Okay, now we got a resistance here to watch. Still trend line is, look at that, intact. Now we broke the support, folks. Now you got to be very careful still. Time is 2:48. Look at this condition here. Bears are strong. QQQ trying to bounce. That's the supply area here. What would happen here? We gotta watch. Look at the volume here. MACD is still at the bottom. Now we are a supply here, so we can't go long like that, right? But these people will do differently this time. They want to flip it because they know most of the technical trader might not go long because they think that's a resistance, and that's the time they will go. And condition is not normal too. Solid bearish too. Yep. Ticks are bouncing. See that bounce coming now? Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD and trend line to watch. Okay, QQQ going, SPY going. Look at the MACD here, folks. Okay, look at the volume here, but the condition is bearish. Correct. Still trying to bounce. Still we have not crossed this area, right? Okay, not even the trend line here. Linear line is still intact. And now market trying, MACD crossing, volume coming, condition is bearish. Bulls are lining up here. Look at the MACD volume. Still bearish. Look at the bears here too. Conditions are not good, so look at the test, retest. Bears are trying to give up here. If it would have been normal thing, I would have gone along here. But right now, the way the market is playing, you see the trend line is intact still. I already tried here, beautiful ray, and then I got smoked. I exited. Now I'm waiting. Okay, but they are looking now a little bullish. Bears are giving up. Same thing here too. Bear were giving up, and then the bear lined up again, right? So, but yeah, look at the QQQ, IWM, and all trying to go now. Okay, I'm looking. Look at these bulls lining up right now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, cloud conditions are bullish, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD here. I think they want to go we are still below the cloud. Still below the cloud. MACD bullish. Cycle is about to get over. It look like bulls wants to push it up. Yep. Trying to push it up. It's okay. Keep going. Making it bullish, making it bearish. You can see right here, MACD turning a little bit. I'm gonna miss this move. What can I do? Because trend line is still intact. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. We had a complete squeeze bullish here too earlier, and I got smoked. All right. Look at the MACD here, turning a little bit. Right, here you go. Look at the bulls are coming in now. That's what this is what I was waiting for earlier. But man, these people now they're going. Look at IWM and QQQ and everything is going. Okay. Here we go. Man, these people are going crazy now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is what I was waiting. But this. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Again, we are at the trend line. You see that? But they are bullish. Now if they test, retest, bounce. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition trying to be bullish. IWM is going to. Time is 3 o'clock. You see the MACD, nice and bullish looking. Today is like bull trap everywhere, okay folks, every bull trap, bounce bull trap. Okay, we'll wait for the lotto play. Still volumes are there, bullish. Market keep creating divergence, but bullish. This trend line free, folks, it could be solid bullish, but you look at the QQQ, got to keep eyes on it. Bulls trying to line up, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Look at things are like picture perfect lineup to go along here, folks, okay? But the thing is that this trend line is what you need to watch. Several rejection. That's why. And look at the QQQQQ. Got a red candle coming. Squeeze coming in bullish, right? You see that? Look at the squeeze condition bullish. IWM is bouncing. QQQ giving up. Look at the QQQ and look at IWM. Squeeze bullish condition, bullish, but look at this now, tight wedge building, right? You see this wedge, big wedge, and it's supposed to rebalance, right? MACD oscillator 0, QQQQQ sitting here at the bottom. Look at here, man, this breakout you needed, folks. Okay, this trend line breaks could be crazy. I think it's going to happen. If that happens, somebody gonna print crazy money, but they are taking time for theta decay. Okay, okay. You see the QQQ has no power. Okay. SPY trying to bounce. Sorry, making creaking noise. Okay, bounce coming. Look at that. MACD bullish squeeze coming. Pushing it up, pushing it up. Look at the trend line now breaking out, right? That's the best. Look at the MACD too. But today market is trapping the bulls. Little scared. Look at this condition too. Everything looking bullish, right? Look at this, nice looking bullish too. But QQQ here sleeping. If I see QQQ moving, then I believe in fact, look at the QQQ, weak above the body coming right there. Okay. And I'll be not surprised these people might create a bearish diversion here. You never know, man. Everything looking nice and bullish here, right? Okay. All right, pullback coming. Look at the bull cycle pullback. Okay, and that is the reason. Whatever they are doing today is not a normal, folks. Okay, look at this. Everything we going to the cloud condition, bullish, everything, and then all of a sudden everything changes to 360 to bearish. Right? You see, this is supposed to go and bounce and nice and bullish breakout, but it's not happening, and I got trapped too. So that's why I said I don't want to take the trade and I'll wait. If the candles are started stacking, then I believe. But right now, look at this here, MACD crossing down here on a bullish cycle. Okay, so can't trust now. Look at this condition bullish, and now market is pushing lower. IWM is also bearish, QQQ bearish. This kind of play I have seen very rare, folks. Okay, market maker the way they are doing today is different. Look at that. Pushing it lower. Ticks are okay. I would not go any direction, folks. It's okay. Condition bullish. They are trying to push it lower. Mostly today they are trapping all the bulls. Time is 3:17, folks. Okay, they churn in all the bulls. Okay, that's why I'm not trading. Look at here, MACD looking bearish. They want to go lower. Do you see what they are trying? Wow, they want to go still lower. Conditions are bullish. Q. Now they're trying to bounce. Time is 3:19. Okay, takes our time. Bulls are coming. QQQ trying to bounce. IWMT, little bounce coming. Time is 3:20. MACD in a bad territory. Here we go. That's your bounce. Look at QQQ, IW, all three are bouncing now, right? But look at the trend line is here. So risk level is there, that's why. Okay. Bullish bearish. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Look like want to go, but conditions are not the best. Sideways, but look like now want to go. Okay, market wants to bounce. All right. Trend line breaking, probably. I'm pausing myself, folks. Okay, I'm not trying to right now. It's okay. MACD crossing here too, but the squeeze coming bearish. It's okay. All three trying to bounce. Look at here, MACD cross, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Time is 3:30. Because of the squeeze, look at that rejection. Okay. QQQ doesn't even have the POC, folks. Okay. SPY doesn't have the POC, and still they are playing game with the bull trap every now and then. Okay. QQQQQ, IWM. Excuse me. Look at here, QQQQQ, tops are falling, right? I think once the Robinhood closes at 3:30, right, then they can probably move a little bit. Bunch of people are holding hope that it's gonna bounce, right? And then Robinhood closes automatically, a lot of trades. And then these people could move. Okay. Look at QQQQ pulling it back. SPY pulling, condition bullish, squeeze bearish. Right. Going up, going down, going up, going down. Ticks are negative. QQQ bearish, SPY bearish, IWM bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at MACD cross here. Continuous squeeze bearish. Look at the trend line still intact, right? Look at the wedge market building, huh, folks? This could, look at this wedge, man. This breakout could be big time, folks, if that happens, okay? But what time? If they do it. Excuse me. Tons of puts. Bearish here. This bearish cycle, look at that. We are in the wedge. All right. I'll be not surprised these people come down. Look at the MACD cross here, volume coming, pushing it downward. I'm not trading, folks, okay? And I told you what I see here, what they are doing. Q. Today, folks, I'm not going because they're doing the bull trap. You follow? MACD bearish. There is always another day, another time, another things. Okay. Time is 3:33. When market make a run out of the time, then we will see if that happens. That would be last 15 minutes. Okay. Now they're trying to bounce. QQQ bouncing. Still too early. Time is 3:35. QQQ at LOD area. Time is 3:36. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Time is 3:36. All right, something could happen in 10 minutes. Bulls probably, bearish. Let's see. Look at the QQQ, keep going lower and lower, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up here. MACD bearish. Wow, market want to go lower, folks. Market want to go lower. Yep. Not be surprised. Making it bearish. $3:37 time is. QQQ broke LOD, folks. Okay, QQQ LOD. Alrighty, time is 3:38. QQQ. Time is 3:38. Look at these conditions are not the best. QQQ trying to bounce, IWM right there. Look like want to go. QQQ, IWM got POC. Ticks are negative. Conditions are bearish. Volume squeeze bearish. Wow. Still bearish, huh? Yep. Time is 3:39. Still keeping the price lower. Still bearish. Look at that. Keep eyes on here. What's happening? Squeeze, volume, everything is bearish, right? Still keeping the price bearish. Today, folks, is a different. The way these things people are doing is totally different. You never know. Okay, so the waiting game is the important part here. Now 5 more minutes. Between 5 to 10 minutes, something they could do. We'll see. Let the market maker go first. The magnet is at the top. Right now we have no POC involved. We'll let you know. Okay, you see this? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, condition bearish, everything turned in bearish here. MACD bearish too. Alright, they want to push it lower. Squeeze bearish. Time is 3:41. Continue squeeze. Be careful, folks, on a long side, unless you see some major event, which such as these. Until then, look at the MACD bearish, squeeze, volume, conditions, all bears are there. They are right now pushing it lower. QQQ already LOD. Look at the QQQ, they broke. If the QQQ is bearish, folks, forget about it, okay? On the long side, if you are a bullish. Look at QQQ. Time is 3:42. Look at the bear here, strong. Wow. 343. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything, man, keeping price lower. Okay, QQQ still going LOD. Look at the QQQ, still pushing it lower. Look at the MACD crawling up. Squeeze bearish, supply there. QQQQQQ. Time is continue squeeze bearish. You watch this trend line, folks. Okay, without trend line is dangerous. If you want to go long side, if you are bear is no problem. Continue squeeze bearish, condition bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower. Time is 3:46. Look at the squeeze here too. Continuation, folks. Okay. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze volume. See how what they are doing, going down, but green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. Bears are bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They want to push it lower. Time is 3:46. Then I see this kind of activity going long is so dangerous. You need a wait, and that's it. But if you want to stay in the bear side, yeah, everything is looking bearish. But if you want to short, you want to short here at the top, not at the bottom, because wind direction is south. All right, time is 3:47, folks. If I don't find edge, I'm not gonna take a trade, okay? Because it's okay. There's always another day. Okay, this is bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are bearish too. Now turning more bearish here. Right? Look at the MACD. Bears are heavy here. We are all the way at the bottom and 12 minutes left market to close. Okay, condition is turning more bearish. Volumes are look at the bears are right now. It says I want to go lower. Bears are coming in. Look at the volume. You need a strong, good green candle to short if you wanted to. They keep pushing lower. Time is 3:49. See what they're gonna do. Market is super duper bearish. Market trying to bounce here. Q. It could be a bullish also, okay, folks, but we need this thing to flip also right now. Trying to be bullish. Look at that. Q trying to bounce and trap all these bears. Bears been since afternoon. Tick-tock, look at pushing lower. Q. Yeah, man, look at the squeeze here. Conditions are bearish. All right. Look at that. Look at the flush right now. Crazy, right? Support broke, folks. Okay, support broke. Look at the MACD, crazy bearish right here. They want to go lower, folks. They want to go, folks. Okay, they want to really go back. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. You're gonna print crazy money on this one. I wanted to short, but I was waiting for here or somewhere here, but they did rejection right away, big time, faster than you can imagine, right? And it happens. That's the game. Look at the bears are right now, solid bearish. Yeah, look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Josh, how do you know that they want to go lower? Man, I'm telling you, we are all the way at the low LOD and still they wanted to go lower. Man, today I missed so many trades. Look at this now. This is the beautiful bearish still. Look at that trades. You need a good bounce to short, otherwise MACD is still bearish. Look at the MACD right now, bearish. FOMO. Loaded 100 put. Trying to crazy bearish right now, showing 6. Wow, look at that. One more push I need, little bit push I need, folks, okay? And that could look at the volume here, look at the volume. Nice, 6. Look at that. I'm little greedy, folks, okay? Just to let you know, I'm little greedy because of the volumes there. Okay. All right, I'm out. Color change. Already 100 contract, folks. Okay, that's how you print your money. Where market is going now? All right, so time is 3:54. If you want to short again, one more opportunity market create, folks. I'll submit in a little bit, but look like bounce here. If you want to short here, look at this area. It bounced good short here at the top. Okay, no need to worry. Bears are strong here. I print $15,000. Loaded 100, right? They are super bearish. Look what market doing. They're going. Where they're going? Look at this. Look at the volume. Time is 3:56. And any bounce you get, folks, is a good shot. All right, look at the ticks are bouncing. Q. You need just rejection. If anywhere you find rejection, they'll go lower. Three minutes to go. They already started going, man. All right, now leave it alone, folks. Okay, market closing, we just leave it. All right, look like a little bounce, but it's okay. Because 3 minutes, a bunch of bears, they wouldn't mind little bit lifting it up. All right, leave it alone. All right, there's always another day. Today is a bearish day. Look at the market. They took it up all the way here. Now they brought it down to all the way down here. Okay. And market bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Time is 1 more minute to go. Market to close, folks. Mm-hmm. There is always another day. Today is just leave it, folks. Okay. Tomorrow market closing. If you already look at the bounce. Wow, look at that bounce. They want to do it in the last 1 minute. All right, market closing. All right, market close. That's it. That's about it, folks. All right, so this is today, folks. Just to give you a gist of the market today, the way the intraday market played, right? So over here, when they took it down, completely cycle was direction was down, but no cycle bounce, right? Even though despite look like over here trying to bounce, but no, little bounce rejection, little bounce rejection. So it's all bull bear both could lose money, not make money. Even bear also has to hold the positions in order to be go through cycles in order to be profitable. And then they sometimes they did after 1 hour holding, if anybody hold the put. Okay, but other than that, look at that. So cycle is not like straight down or like pull back, bounce, then go lower. They are keep creating teeny mini cycle going down. That's what they did, and hard to make money out of that. Okay, so today only 3 trade I took, folks. Two red, 1 green, but the green was great one because I figured these people want to dump. Look at this dump right there, beautiful dump support. Whenever market break the support, folks, that's the bearishness. Okay, that support, and then we shorted here, crazy loaded up, and then I recovered my some loss. I mean, now I'm green, but I felt today is not the day. Like yesterday was the beautiful day, like all trade were green, all 10 trade, right? Today I took only 3 trade because I figured today is not the day to jump in because setup is such, the movements are of the market movements is different than yesterday. So I try to pause myself and not to chase things. Okay, but look at that, right? That's amazing. Okay, how did you do, everybody? How did you do? I'm sure it's the same thing is theta decay people who stay in the trade unless you holding thing that look like want to go lower. The squeeze volume, everything telling you there is a solid bears here, folks. Look at that, and then they dumped it. That's why I give you the alert. They are solid bearish. I don't know. Anybody print on a put side today at the end? Anybody traded here on a put? That would have been crazy. Very few people join the put because they think market is already LOD. But hey, got to find the weakness. Somebody said I got smoked. Start with the green, now and red. What is it? Oh, made my money back. Good. Look at the trend line, folks. I draw the trend line and I mention about it, folks. Without trend line, if you try to go today respecting the trend line, forget about the VWAP. And linear line also not violated or anything, right? That's why if you try to go, it costs you. And look at that. I was thinking probably this, they might get squeezed here, and last minute they're gonna have shootout and go to VWAP. That's what I was thinking. But then I saw this weakness coming. I said, man, these people still want to go lower. That was the thing. So look at that. Alrighty. Today, earning, folks. Okay. I wanted to short here, folks, right here, and I gave alert that I wanted to short. but these only came until here, and then they took a U-turn right immediately, right? You can do the math. And then I said, oh boy, these people are going, and then they bounce, and then I shorted. So many trade I missed today, folks. So many places I wanted to go, but my order doesn't get filled because of the reversal. Alrighty, there are some days like that, folks. I felt, man, I would have done way better today if my order got filled. All right. Now, which are the earnings today? Which are the earnings today? Anybody watching? Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Alrighty. Which are the earnings today to watch? Let me look. These are the earnings today. Monday, Oklo, ASTS, Archer, GoPro, ASTS, Oklo, Archer. No. Is this the one? Archer? Right here. This one. Man, they dumped the Archer. Okay. AMC today, huh? AMC. Already AMC is $3. Can you check SOXS? Man, SOXS solid bearish, okay? Solid bearish looking still. Still bearish. Continue squeeze here to be careful SOXS folks, okay? Still want to go lower. Bitcoin is, folks, you go watch the market update video. Bitcoin test the all the way at the top, 123, pull back. All right, conditions are still bullish. Bitcoin wants to still bullish. Bitcoin, okay, in a bear cycle, Bitcoin still bullish. All right, let's call it a day, folks, then. All right, see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody.